Hello everybody. I think I'm almost ready to get started. Let's switch into chatting. Funny enough, chat, I haven't used my password in so long, I actually don't remember what it is. So probably after the stream I'll have to figure it out. I was trying to do the character reader, and I'm like, I don't actually remember what the password is. I think I entered it once last year. So I was attempting to figure out where my limiters were. Oh well. So I guess we'll do the old-fashioned manual way of checking. Let's go to this episode 2. See who's available. I'm like, I'm not opposed to doing quick resets until we get a full team. I'm like, listen, I got a frozen shooter, that's all I need. Probably prefer demons too at some point, but that's besides the point. Magic Zern or Tisa, nice, they're doing red ID Huns. 70 hit demon sniper. Is that better than my bringers? 374, 372. Oh, disappointing. It's such a high number, chat. How is that not better? Sniper, please. Right, Chad? That's what we can call disappointing. Just like, oh, bringers, it's still better. So sad. I don't need it to out ATP, just wanted to out accuracy. One would have hoped with 70%, that would have been good enough. For my inventory, so I'm gonna always get bringer's rifle. Yeah, let's do some quick resets while we wait for people. Thinking we'll do a mix of quests. If HellCleave or Tiggy end up showing up, we'll probably do some of their quests. I was thinking of doing, like, Purple Mines anyway. So I'm sure that would get somebody's attention. And or Atrocity on Purple, because I do think that would be a lot of ice chances. But anyway, in the meantime, since I don't see anybody else, why don't we just do a quick little reset run? Some good practice in with this character. She has a 20 hit frozen shooter. Interesting. I forgot she had that. Spawn. Perish. HellCleave will be good after that. Nice. Welcome, HellCleave. That feeling when you have basically 100% chance to land every special and you whip every special due to the 75% prop chance. That was actually garbage. Game, please. Thank you. I think we could just shake our heads. When that happens, chat, just shake your head. I don't even know what to say. I'm disgusted at that proc rate. Speaking of, game please. Am I really failing a 3/4 twice in a row? That often? That's so bad. I don't think I really care about Gaigui. I just want to check the boxes. I mean, I guess I could kill the Gaigui since I'm here, but yeah. Ilgil killed. B502 not found. Boom, boom, boom. Sure, we'll kill the Gaigui while we wait. I think they're Glide Divines, if I remember correctly. It's not like it's not an item. Just it's obviously not Seal J Sword. Game, please. What is this proc rate? I swear it's 3/4. Game, please. Or even if it's 50-50, it's pretty bad. There we go. So no heavenly ability from Gibbles. Fine. Just let us know, HellCleave. If you'd like to do a run, we can just break out at any point. Since we're here, we might as well go at least to the Ilgil. What are these procs? What is going on? Why can't I land demons? Hello? I like 223% accuracy. Whiff. Game, please. Oh, you land on Ilgil just fine though. Thanks, game. Whatever. The big eye roll moment. Yeah, so I'll probably be just using a lot of demons to lock down. Presumably somebody else will be a little bit of ATP. These raw morals should just take advantage of our accuracy. So I'm going to be hitting specials that are more annoying that Cass can't do. So yeah, maybe we'll try like a purple episode 2 and then like a blue episode 1. See, that's like the strategy. Uh-oh. There. Perish. Give interest in the box. I will probably need that scape doll. Can I choose you from here? I forget. Guess that answers that question. I will be the sacrifice. What is the add-on for the other player's reader? So that's just part of the built-in add-on collection. Anything will go, sure thing. So we have the downloads in our Discord, as well as the link. I don't have the link like memorized, but it's in our Discord. Chat wants to share link. I think HellCleave might be able to share to the base add-on. I know I put it in its own little folder because that's a commonly asked question. But anyway, let's reset then if HellCleave is here. Let's try an episode 2 atrocity with purple. I'm thinking one would be Jaya, as it seems to have more Jaya chances. Welcome -X. Let's give it a shot, see how we feel about it. It is interesting that I knew there were a couple enemy types missing, but I wasn't paying attention like which is missing which. So I'll bring in a purple. So this character will be able to demon last second frozen shooter. Hopefully with the 20 accuracy. If we have to deal with Del Depth, it shouldn't be completely atrocious garbage. Del Depth is definitely a thing to experience. We'll give it a shot. So we'll wait for HellCleave. Let's see if we could get that link for Ephinea. Add-on. There's a lot you have to install for it. I would make sure you read the... What? That's not my copy. What? I don't know what it thought I just copied, but it gave me like the entirety of the Discord. I'm like, no. How did right-click copy link equal all that? There's a base amount. There's a base login you have to get. So just follow the instructions there. Oh, HellCleave is busy. Well, Dango, would you like to hop in? -X, would you like to hop in? We'll try a run, see how it goes. Yeah, hop in -X. We should be good. We'll give HellCleave some time to make the trade. M strong, M Hugh cast. Yeah, we need damage actually. I was gonna say I can't have bad timing with trades if I don't make them. Although funny enough, HellCleave, I was thinking of you the other day. So HellCleave, if you wanted some free PDs, if you have a Nidra Mind Mag, it could be generically statted. I would pay for it. I wanted something with invincibility over the Rappy. If not, it's fine. So we were talking about that the other day, and I was like, man, I really need that for episode 4. It's like, I need something in order to get through them. I think this should be good. Although, looking at the items I'm holding, I should actually put some things away. I'm gonna realize I'm not gonna be able to hold badges, which will be a problem. Put that away. Put this away. Keep my escape dolls for now. Okay. This should be good. Don't think I need the Ashminikov in this run either. Let's simplify our build a little. So I can hold 3 badges. 3 slots for 3 badges. I think that makes sense. Sort our inventory a little bit. Okay. Let's give it a try. Might be pulled away for over 20 minutes. I don't think it should take that long. I mean, you never know. Yeah, actually, I don't even remember where you go for the Ultrosity. I was like, wait a minute, do you go to VR? I think you go to I think you go to what's it called, Jungle. Right, we're gonna buff up. I'm gonna be looking to demon basically everything. If people have Hell, they can use Hell. I'm not gonna use Hell. Nice. Yeah, I figure purple's, like, plant kills are actually not terrible. So I'm thinking episode 2 might be favored. So, like, the Atrocity 1 gets more V502 chances, but I think in terms of overall Vices, I think this one is better for Vice. I think it was, like, closer to 60 chances in the run. Yeah, Phantom and Punisher. Usually, we saw them in the lobby earlier. Interesting. Hello, random Dorfon. There we go. We have just kind of a steady source of demons. So if nothing else, we seem to be getting rewarded with gold badges. Nice, nice. We'll probably have minus step out for HellCleave, I think. Later, not this run, obviously. Been meaning to play with HellCleave for a while. The Gaigui here. Yeah, no worries, HellCleave. It's not a rush. I think I have, like, literally... I have one. It's not that I don't have it. It's just that they're all... I realized I have two characters doing the same thing, and I went, oh, wait. So even if I get, like, the max stat mag, I'm like, until they hit 190, it's probably better to have another one. Yeah, I'll probably put in an order for you for more serious... What's it called? Maybe another Rock Casile mag or something. I have to double check. I was having trouble finding a good one, because... See how it goes, I guess. Also, goodbye those Barans. Yeah, so we're gonna try to keep our cast buddies topped up. Save them a little bit of healing there. I think the run isn't terrible with Hell. Like like one person is Hell Needles, somebody Demons, and just like 2 ATP. I don't think Force would do very well here. There's just too much where they just can't do anything. Demons, please. Thank you. So I'm doing the equivalency of combo killing, like on a Baran. You can kind of mitigate not having roll ATP on the support characters. Gonna bring Rockaseel? That's fine. Because it looks like it supports a lot of like paralysis and or hell. And freeze traps in general are always nice. Yeah. Like I'm seeing a lot of opportunities where, you know, there's not a huge number of enemies. As long as somebody is just constantly demoning, like they just basically one-touch everything. Like, here's an example where we have to care slightly, and I'll just debuff as a raw moral. So I figure we do a few of these. Say we participated in the event. The camaraderie is here. I just think it's worth 8 points. But I'm thinking, and HellCleave can double-check the math, I think Purple has more Vice chances than Atrocity 1. I didn't realize they were missing the Zabudas, which makes a big difference. So if there's 30 from, like, mine enemies, and then, like, 13 Zabudas, that's already over 40 chances of Vice. And then, like, if you get small off chances of other things, it's okay. Interestingly, the Atrocity 2 doesn't have, like, a lot of ill gills. If it did, I think it would weigh it more heavily. And where I was looking at Atrocity 1, I think Blue ID might be better. But I would have to double-check if the others have Disco Brayman drops. Since it's so rare you go cross-episode. Like, I would have to pull out my own chart, because it's basically impossible to look at that in the current HTML. Because we're talking about, like, such completely different pages. So I would have to sort it per enemy using the Excel. So, hey, my Excel has a purpose. Other than being there, I could say, hey, I looked at this and grabbed every enemy that's there. And I got to see exactly what IDs to run. But we'll do that later. Yeah, I think purple and blue are the right ones. I was thinking white would be safe. But honestly, I don't think there's like a ton of Disco Brayman chances, but I might reevaluate. We'll see. Because I think white being generically safe actually doesn't work because it's missing enemies. And some of those enemies are actually kind of important. Or it'll have like literally one of the enemy that white's interested in, and then like 20 that it doesn't. This might be a better ID for it. So the way I view it, I will see it as a victory if any of us get a Vice. Chat's still too close to the Rappies. Shoot these real quick. Yeah, I'm only at 50 for my own. Interesting, a healing circle. I think I remember this last time, I just didn't use it. But this time I will, because I want some buffs. Oh, there we go. Somebody found a Vice. Mission accomplished. Rip Dangotron. Ah, team's getting exploded. Hello. It's a very rude Dorfon spawn, I'm not gonna lie. I'm just gonna shoot him. I'm kind of tired of him hitting the group. He wasn't taking damage for some reason. I'm like, I just need him out of the doorway. We can enter this room. Seriously? Not only did my demons not proc, but then I got Megated. So unlucky. Don't I have okay dark? Yeah, I have 30 dark. It's not the worst. I in theory should have been able to proc that before the other ability went off, but whatever. Okay, let's get some debuffs. Let's do some ATP here. Don't have a melee weapon, but that's fine. Ah, I have demons due. If only I could aim properly. There we go. Debuff time for sure. Definitely gonna debuff. Frozen shooter if I need it. The room's thinking. I don't like that when it thinks. Okay. No one's surprised I didn't like what came out when it loaded. Get out of here, Marissa's. Jump this. More than purple mines, but mines is shorter. Yeah. Another vice. So I was thinking this wouldn't be a bad run for vices. That's how I kind of viewed it. I flipped it on my head. Like, what if I was trying to think, like, what instead of thinking about like what enemy specifically is like uber rare or whatever, and it gives you like 7 chances of whatever. I'm like, what does it actually have a lot of? So I think purple gives an okay amount here. Okay, we're gonna do our best to buff people. After your update, you've seen a good amount of vices drop. Yeah. I think that also helps. So that kind of goes to what we were talking about before, where if there's like a crappy item, you're gonna see less badges. But in this case, it's gonna be the inverse, because we want to see vices. So we're gonna see more vices due to it. Yeah. Oh boy. This is a very awkward hallway. I'm not gonna lie, I don't like this hallway. Mostly just because of the camera angle, and then just immediately really tall creatures. Well, welcome, Tiggy. Yeah, the music was very appropriate. So far, Soul Calibur music has been mostly on point. Leave me alone, squid person. So I can definitely see people with charge arms having a lot of fun. It's kind of awkward to Disca here. I don't think I would really want to be a Hugcast in this quest. Like, for personal preference, not that they're not good. Just because, like, I like to do a lot of 13, but I'm not seeing, like, a lot of spots where I'm like, yeah... I got tagged by something in game meter. There we go. I figured before the fight gets too crazy, we might as well pop it. You have to play Soul Calibur 1, but left 2 through 3. What if I told you there's something before, around the same time as Soul Calibur 1? We played some Soul Edge earlier, or excuse me, Soul Blade. Still remember that on the PS1. There we go. Now we have the damage needed to clear. This feels better. This is like, it's almost like we sphered our equipment mid-run. We're like, hold on. We have good gear now, we're good. Goodbye, everything. We should be wrapping up in the next 5 minutes, because Minus X said they had a 20-minute thing. I'm like, maybe it's gonna take like 16 if I had to guess. We still got some time. Fine. Epsilon, huh? How annoying. I'll keep it company. No. You don't have enough roll HP to survive. Wait, what is your fire resist that killed you? Because that did 1100, but I have 30 fire resist. Perish. I think that was a fire resist check. It must be bad. It has to be like 15 or something. I know it scales up a little bit in multiplayer, but that seemed kind of low. Yeah. See how close I was, chat? I was really close. Almost called it on the dot. I'm like, so that math didn't math right. I'm like, nah, you should have lived if you had 20 something. Like, get out of here. Ouch. I've been the lasered. Rip team. Get out of my face, Ilgil. Need you. Nope. Music fell asleep at an awkward time. Music, please. The pause. Getting trolled by YouTube actively. It was like 16. That's about what I thought. Plus, we got a hand in the quest. We survived. Soul Edge is Soul Blade. Yeah, there's a couple different names. I played that on the PS1 before I realized Soul Calibur was the thing. I got confused because I played that on the PS1 and then I played Soul Calibur 2 and I'm like, wait, what? Did they rebrand? Inventory full. Anti-paralysis. You don't belong in my inventory. Alright, so we're buffing it up. Got a Heavenly Battle and Vice. I got a big ol' nothing. Did I even get a badge? I got 2 silver badges. Okay. Shaking my head, chat. We'll do this a few more times. Full on mind mats? Oh no. Let them exist forever on your character. Make sure to hand in the quest for money and don't cancel out or else you don't add points. So we'll have Minus X step out because I think they had to go anyway at 20 minutes. We'll get started with HellCleave. So look at the monster counts again. So for the first one, there are 34 guild chicks, which would be 34 Jaya chances. Thank you, Minus X, for filling in a slot. Appreciate it. And I think Sinnoh Red has Lava's Cannon, so that's not a bad one to get on blue. For 14, the Del Sabers. Unfortunately, it's not episode 2's, or else it'd be V501. But then you have 8 chances of V501 from Barrel. Zomba. Nice amount of chances there with 8. Morphos. Blue Morphos is Yunchang. I think there's like an okay amount. Ilgil's probably the only one that's a bit disappointing. It's just Demonic Fork. Probably good. Only 4 Astarks, sadly. But in theory, it could be a limiter. So I will host a few purples. Do I even need this? I'm off by 1 accuracy. Wow. Well, okay. Well, I can take that off later, I guess, and free up the Centurion ability that I want on my other characters. That means I can permanently have a V5 on this character. That'll be fun. Actually, early on, I think it's better for me to Charge Arm. Keep up and Charge Arm might be better. Except for this wave. Buy everything near me. Oops. There we go. Get out of here, Miracle. Now that is some damage the team is putting out. Yeah, I kind of like the early Charge Arm a bit more here. There's enough here that it's like, as long as somebody hells, we're all good. Hopefully you've got a gold badge. Nice. One day I will see this elusive Vice. It's like a, what, 1 in 180 or a 1 in 200 by default? It's kind of sad that I haven't seen one, to be honest with you, this many enemies. Game, please. At least give me a pity rare. So yeah, so maybe that's how you're expected to roll. Maybe not expected. Maybe that's how it should be run. Might be a more apt phrase. I'm not really sure if they intended a specific ID to have an advantage. Maybe purple's the right one? We just kind of played safe last time, so I just figured it'd be worth questioning our expectations about it to try to bring the value up with the quest. I think purple's got enough going for it. What's the target hunt? A lot of vices. With some very small off chances of things like B502. I'm gonna frozen shooter you. You're being too annoying. Well, welcome, Remote Battery. You're doing well. I was gonna say Remote Battery. I'm surprised you haven't tried to get a VIP. I see you in the stream pretty often. Get rid of the lilies. You paralyzed me. That was rude. Double checking the icons. They don't show up on the stream. I know in Twitch they do. Hello, Darkbringer. I'm gonna Zalore you to encourage the chat to Wombo combo. There we go. It would be pretty funny if I did get like a limiter while playing Blue ID briefly later. Get out of here, Barans. Oh, I tried to protect Angotron. The buffs came out, but they were too slow. Come to me, Dangotron. There we go. That Meekid kills me, I swear. My EDK is okay at the moment, but you never know. With female characters, I'm like, I never trust it. My EDK is probably garbage. If it's above 30, it would be a miracle. Gonna take some damage here, I think. Never mind, we just healed through it. We're good. Lots of Zon level 30s. I don't think I've ever seen that many. Like, even I got one not that long ago. I think that's the third one in a day. I don't even remember where we got it, to be honest, other than we were just messing around. Bison Blue. Perish. Mines too. Interesting. I guess as part of the RBR, we were trying it. I guess that makes sense. Yeah. We're doing a mix of like the sweep up and the Lost Soul Blade. Oh, these guys are dead. Oh my gosh, they're dead super fast. Out of here. By Darkbringer. This is pretty good experience for geared characters. As I said before, I don't think I have a problem like with any particular wave, other than maybe like the climbing the stairs one is a little annoying, and then probably the one where the door font just immediately goes in the doorway. I think those are the only ones I can think offhand where I'm like, that just kind of sucks. But I think everything else is fine. Oh well. Thank you, yellow dot on the minimap. I was never gonna find that material without it. Game, please. Yeah, this spawn right here, I don't like. I wouldn't mind it if it was like once we get in the room, but like literally as we enter the room, not a fan. I'm liking Charge Arm a little more so far, but I think towards the end I gotta switch back to Bringers. I don't like stuff like this. Just reapply buffs to HellCleave mid-battle. Yeah, like this wave I'm useless on. I don't even bother. Nice. Got to use my Bringers there to speed it up a little. Room. Oh yeah, they skyrocket and hit. Well, I call them the common three. There's 3 items in particular that skyrocket once they get a little bit of hit. Vice is one of them. Disco, Brayman, and Jaya are also things that go really high up if you get a high hit. Debuff time. Give the team a chance to get their feet again. Killed everything on this side of the room. I will try to heal a little bit to save everybody some healing items. Yeah, this... I like the idea of this room, but I just find it annoying in practice. Am I really not landing a single demons? Are you kidding me right now? Wow. I'm giving up on demons, chat, for the run. Just like, I think I missed 4 in a row. And it was not an accuracy issue. It was just demons didn't want to proc. I think I'm done. Let's charge Vulcan time. Really? My least favorite enemy is bullying me. Thank you. Looking for 70 plus 1 Ariel from 1,900 per 70. Yeah. So those are the items that are potentially worth hunting on the off chance you get like a super crazy one. It just has so much value. But Chad, if I manage to get through this whole run without seeing a Vice, I'd like a big F in the chat. Just want you to know, I have not seen one still. It is very sad. I'll leave a scapegoat on the floor. Pick up a bronze badge. HellCleave says about to be the same, but I was in another run already. Where's the Vice? We're getting into the, in like 100 out of 180 chances. One would think you would see one. Oh, that's not a Vice. Yeah, I haven't even seen one yet. Like, this is so sad. It would be really funny if we got a V502 during this run. Like, of all the runs. Tiggy's not wrong. I'm like, listen. If there's one way to be a demon and remove an enemy's health total, it's charge Vulcan. Pay to win. Pay to win is real in this game. There we go. I'm bullying them with charge arm. I got run over. Alright, definitely the lore time. Willbringer's proc. It did. Okay. No, it didn't proc that time. So it procced once so far. I have to go deal with Epsilon. I could probably solo kill Epsilon. Also, I forgot to do a Mag Blast check to see if anybody had it. I don't have it in this run. Because I was using charge over other options. Oh well. It's too late now. This is like the final wave. Tiggy could just imagine my face. How did that kill me? Like, what even hit me there? Was it like the most stray of stray pixels from that hit me? I was like almost literally against it. Like actual madness. It's like, wait a minute. He's against the wall on my left and I was centered, if not slightly to his right, and he hit me with something somehow. Question mark? Yeah, I did are you serious? Like, cut me a break on that one. Anyway, let's get some buffs in. That was goofy. Flowers to the auction ends. Good luck, Tiggy. Oh no, I'm being bullied. Alright, we're gonna revive HellCleave with our Moon Atomizer. We're gonna buff HellCleave. When in doubt, buff. Let's see if I can slow somebody down. Get Dangotron buffed. We're almost there. Trying to figure out when the Dorphon spawn is definitely going to be the big challenge of the run for like making it more consistent. Like, I think this is the final wave because it's Gertubulu. This is actual madness. How did that not trigger? Game, please. What? Can somebody go back and count how many demons that was at Gerdabulu and every single one of them whiffed? Holy. Game, cut me a break. I need it to work more than once in like 15%. Jeez. That was garbage. Demon's actually trolling me. I literally was like demon, 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 and none of them hit. I was like, come on. We're getting into the statistically unlikely category. Unreal. Okay, I'll take these. We'll move on. Okay. Worth a decent amount of experience, at least. But very trolly. So we'll run this at least 3 more times, and then we'll switch it up. We'll try the other one with Blue ID. So that way we could say, we did what we wanted to do. We did a whole bunch of greedy runs, and we're still doing sort of greedy runs. We're trying to game it a little bit, so we can get what we need out of it. And this character will hit 191 and hopefully be free of the Centurion. Would be very nice if that happened. What is the beat count right now? Even 72. Yeah, like if you look at this character, she's 900 MST, and then if you looked at my other character, they're only apart by 50 MST, and there's like almost a 45 level gap. So the other character was definitely meant to be Heaven Strikering in order to level. Just to give you an idea of like how MST boosted the other character is. Forgot to take a look. Where is the August Atrocity currently? Before we go further. Right, it was at 7318 and 298. Now at 342 and 7366. So yeah, I think we're one of the only people adding to it at the moment. So that makes sense. If we add to either or, it's probably fine. Being a force would have been better for this. What do you mean? Do you want me to bring in a force? I mean, I could bring in a force. You think I should? I mean, you should just tell me now before we begin. Let me know. I could be the force. The only thing I can't survive is Epsilon. Somebody else needs to do Epsilon. Oh, okay. Next run, we'll do it then. I'll have to hand over the bringers, though. Nah, HellCleave has better gear than me. I'm like, no. If anything, I should be giving up the slot. My gear is okay. I don't really care if this character levels. It's nice if they do. I don't need it. They're 190. If they're doing anything useful in a hunt, I would consider it a win. Let's do this. There we go. I'm gonna try focusing more heavily on debuffs and see how this goes versus damage. There we go. those. Leave power material behind. There we go. There we go. Concentration mode. I think Guygweed though. Guygweed. I want that gold badge eventually. Oh, don't kill me, please. Would you kindly not punch me in the face? Give up a Dimate just to hold these. Yeah. The debuffs getting rid of the buffs is kind of annoying. You deal with you. Okay, I didn't get confused. That's good. Ooh. Build the group a little bit. Off everybody up. Collect a million materials. How's the luck? Atrocious, Scalbisham. Like, easy F tier so far. Easy F tier. I can't even get common rares right now. It's so sad. Do this into this. You're doing well, Calvisham. Ooh. So many things to fight. Bell is ultra dead. I think you fixed the Shadow Hearts crashes. What did you do specifically? Because I remember there was a recommended toggle. Not sure if you touched any of the internal settings, like one of the filters. Because I remember there was a forum thread online that was like, it keeps crashing when it goes to black screen or something like that. I just don't remember what it recommended. I'm assuming you found this similar thing. Because I do want to replay it at some point, but I gotta set it up again for it. Also, there were like a million bots in the other session. Hopefully we don't see the great surge. There were so many moderated comments. So if chat is wondering why I don't let people post links, with like 20 banned messages in 2 streams, it basically summarizes everything. Updating the emulator worked. Interesting. Okay. I'll keep that in mind. Sorry to hear you lost your save, though. Have you been enjoying the game otherwise, Calvishan? I definitely think that's on my list to play in 2025 again. Just Shadow Hearts 1 into Shadow Hearts 2 and pretend the third game doesn't exist. Unless I'm feeling very masochistic, don't like myself, then I'll probably play the third one. Deadlock is super secret. That took me a while to think about what you meant by that. And then I realized you're talking about Valve. Because I'm like, I don't follow other game news. I'm very lucky I even know what that means. But I thought you were speaking in tongues. Just wanted to say thanks for uploading Beginner's Guys. Looking for long-form content to reacquaint myself. It was very helpful. Well, thank you. Glad it was helpful to you. $70 Spirit Caliber? Seriously? Wow. That's a really good pickup. Congratulations. That's worth a lot of PDs if you get rid of it. Yeah, that is quite a find. That's very impressive. My first was a 90, damn. The flex. Game is better than the first so far, but the jokes aren't landing for me. Are you talking about the Rude Heroes jokes or just in general? It's very wacky. I loved basically everything with Wolfbout. I didn't get to see you get to Wolfbout though, so I don't know if you actually did anything with Wolfbout yet. A lot of PDs. Honestly, though, I really like the game start to finish, though, Calvisha. Like, I don't know if I would say it was, like, funny, per se, but I did find it amusing. Might be a more better way to frame it. Beating the vampire... Oh, the vampire wrestlers, yeah. Yeah, I think you're more bothered by Rude Hero than I was, so I could see where that might taint some of your experience. But he's not in the game for very long, semi-spoilers. Like, he's still in the plot, don't get me wrong, but he's not like a character you use as much. At least I didn't end up using him as much. Ouch. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Stupid debuffs. Let's fix that. Yeah, especially at the end of the game. I think I was playing like literally every character but him. especially when I was unlocking things. Plus, there's like the arena stuff, which you haven't even got to. A Parish Epsilon. Yeah, I hope you enjoy some of the other because I don't even think you got to the combat challenges. They're like a decent way into the game. That I feel is really, really nice. I think you'll like it, Calvisham. There's almost like combat puzzles. And there's a lot to do with the grid. If you haven't done anything with the grid yet, there's a lot to do there. So I felt like just in terms of keeping me occupied, there's just a lot of subsystems in the game that I had fun messing around with. Please. Only gonna try me. I'm gonna debuff. Move out of the way. Kill the Ilgil. There we go. Ilgil deleted. I swear if that Dorfon hit me, I was like, I was running away. I was like, get away from me. Sure. I guess that did go a lot faster with debuffs. Because it was 16 when we... I can't hit him for some reason. Here we go. Yeah, it was about a minute faster. Less deaths. I guess debuffing was pretty solid there. I still pumped a lot of damage with Charge Arm, but I was making sure to Zalor first. Yeah, who's... That time it just looked like my shot wasn't even connecting, so I was like, I just gave up. HellCleave says second run without vices. I'm 3 runs in HellCleave. I have you beat. I still don't have anything. I got a gold badge. That was my consolation prize. Alright, so I'm gonna switch characters. I'm gonna see if I give this Bringer's Rifle to my Force. I can't survive Epsilon, so somebody easy take it. Would rather be doing mines runs. I don't know. I would find it really boring to grind mines, to be honest. If it was between this and mines, I would probably pick this. I'm like, please put me anywhere but the mines. A2 greater than A1. Oh yeah, this is like undoable. I don't even want to imagine how geared you would have to be in order to fathom possibly soloing this. For sure. But that's fine. Not all quests have to be soloable. It's just unfortunate episode 2 is so many of those. Let me do this character back. Yeah, we'll try a little bit of AA1. Blue ID, see how we feel about it. That way, at least we say we tried it. So, let's try 3 runs with this. I was gonna do 2 more, but let's do 3 more. Get some experience up. Bring in Waluigi. That was helping him level earlier. Now his levels matter. Does he have the Nitro now? No. Yes. Sort of. Sort of. Oh, Dango has to go. That's unfortunate. Well, good luck with the raid, Dango. Somebody wants to hop in and take Dango's place. I'm gonna go ahead and get that nice little Glide Divine. Slash Bringer's Rifle out. Throw a remote battery. You can hop in. Did I not put it back? Thought I... Oh, I can't use it. Makes more sense. Oh, maybe I was using the Nidra so that I could land it. You know what? That makes sense. That checks out mentally what I was doing there. But it means I could get rid of this. This in the character bank. I don't need Cure Paralysis. But I can go get an Adept. That should fix my problem. We'll check the music in a moment. I'm like, oh yeah, I haven't done this yet. That's not bad accuracy-wise. I think what I can do is put away the God Technique as well. Then I can use the other adept I just put in the bank for the last bit of accuracy. Yeah, that should work. And that makes me somewhat tanky against other shots at least. I don't know if I'll survive, but I have a better chance with this. Double adepts, 3 seals, 45% fire resist. Maybe I survive? Hello, money on the floor. I will take the one Masetta. Yeah, I have enough room for Heavenly. Veto one for fast debuffs. Should go okay-ish. And I don't have to worry about the stupid Gaigui undoing buffs at a distance. Down a player. There we go. Game, please. So we'll stick to Glide Divine for now. We can pop into Bringers as we need it. Remote literally immediately finds a vice. Damn. So sad. Okay. Okay, if they're frozen, I can at least hit the shot. Not the worst. I don't have Smart Link on this character, which is a little scary, but... Such as the fact when you're a 154 force, take what you could get. It's still somehow landing just as many demons as Ramarl. Somehow. Question mark, question mark, question mark. 60 less accuracy. So far, much better ratio for demons. Chip him out a little bit here. Yeah, not needing to rebuff people in this wave. Ouch. Oh gosh, that wasn't a Dimate, that was scary. I was getting hard bullied. I couldn't even hit the Lily. Yeah, I need to get rid of that Monomate, because that is actually probably going to get me killed. Thought I got a first Vice. Alas, it was not meant to be. Yeah, with Glide Divine, this room isn't too bad. So I like that there's an excuse for me to Glide Divine. Because I feel like there's not many, like, areas where I feel like it's needed, necessarily. This is probably one of them. Oh, team is not controlling the Raricus. It's scary. I'm like, uh-oh. Get some buffs in again. Yeah, like, this is now going very quickly. So, Force was a good call for debuffs. Not for damage, but the debuffs is actually important. There's just enough tanky enemies towards the end where it makes a big enough difference. Like, this room could be hellable, for example. It doesn't really matter. But when you have Zalor, like, they're getting health. Leave me alone. Oh, Demon's Landing? What? Oh. Well, this character at least seems to have better Demon's luck. I'll take that. I'm so dead. Oh, nope. Didn't aim at me. That's good. I was definitely in the shooting animation at the time. A happy little fireball down. Find material scape doll. I should probably take the scape doll. TBD about the rest. Got some buffs. There we go. Where are the vices? Where are the vices? And I guess I could fireball the lizards to speed it up a little bit. That was a nasty Robarda. The Foe slowed them down. I kind of like that. I was gonna say, dramatic music as the Gibble arrives. Stupid Ellen Pay with 20 hit. I don't need you. Debuff. Leave me alone. Nice. I mean, we're hitting like 300 experience a second. This is kind of good XP, to be honest with you. What a difference just all Rangers 1 Force is making. They did blue ID. Well, that's true. Technically, we might see blue ID held at 4. depending on which one we run. Kind of funny. Let's enter the room a bit more. Yeah, I think we're starting to get kind of a rhythm with it, which is nice. You alone, Gibbles. Ah, you didn't one-shot me. That's all that matters. Thank you, Jelen. Yeah, unfortunately, Hildator Blue ID is one of the worst hunts in the game. I don't know why people do it. I'm gonna be real with you. Like, statistically, it makes 0 sense, but I guess people just want to do it. Like, even with the rare enemy up, it's, like, not even close. It's like you're 40 to 50 times less likely to get it there than any other hunt. It's actually very silly. Yeah. I guess people just want to autopilot Forest. Well, the only thing I could think of. Yeah, but it's like there's so many other better ones you can run. So just getting like frozen shooters or deal it. Or anything else, really. Oh gosh, leave me. Oh, run away from Epsilon. I don't know if I survive him yet. I might. I'm up to when I wheel Glide Divine. I think I could survive. Find out. I think I could survive it with Glide Divine active. Yeah, like you would have to do it for Holy Ray, I would think. Holy Ray hunts make sense. I will find you and I will buff you. There's nothing you could do about it. Come with a particular set of skills. Oh no, I'm getting bodied. I was actually gonna Megid. I was gonna say, look, I did something. Alright, this lore will help here significantly. I'm just gonna try to slow him down. Oh, we're on the final wave already? That's crazy. That was like 2 minutes faster. Holy. If we beat this in like a minute, it's gonna be however many minutes faster. Because it was 16 minutes and 14 minutes. And I think it was a little under 13. We're gonna get that again. Didn't quite get the kill. So sad. Demons, please. Thank you. Here we go. 11 minutes. Pretty fast. I think I'm with HellCleave in the Where Are My Vices camp. I haven't gotten to anything this run. This is so sad. So many enemies, so little rares. Get wrecked, apparently. If I died at 3 seals walking to the check-in, that would be really funny. Just, I forget I'm taking damage, just boom. Have to go all the way through the thing again. I know, we'll make it up to HellCleave. We're gonna do 2 more of these, and then we'll do whatever run HellCleave wants for Vice. We go until HellCleave gets a Vice. Oh, that's not the right episode. Ignore. Okay, do this. We're gonna reset the points, see where things are. So, as of the refresh, it's 7366 for Atrocity 1, 7342. I think we might be one of 2 teams leveling it up because it went up 16 points. There we go. I don't think this one is that bad. So far, like, it is still not very new player friendly. And aside from, like, one Dorphon wave and the final room itself, I don't see, like, a whole bunch of problem rooms. Like, I could see, like, if you just don't have HP to survive Epsilon, you know, that's one thing. But in terms of, like, actual room wipe rooms, there's not many. Now we pray for HellCleave's Vice. Then HellCleave your energy. He needs the Vice more than me. He's been yearning for it. He's born and raised in the mines. Oh, out of range. Can't start the quest. There we go. So we'll do 2 more. That way, if people were wondering where we are going with all these anniversary event stuff without any anniversary quests, say we did a whole bunch of them here. Yeah, I think the problem with the quest is, as I said before, I think there's easier runs that can be done, and that's why people don't do it. I still personally would not want to do mines because I get bored of mines. But there's definitely the, you know, easy resets, solo ability, like HellCleave also mentioned. But in terms of group play, I'm having fun with this one, actually. Would I want to do this in, like, an all-public game? Probably not. But I don't think that's any different than when they did the December Disaster Quest, where I had, like, an absolutely miserable time in the public games. Because nobody knew where any of the spawns were and didn't listen. Ooh, a Vice. It's all zeroed just for me, chat. There we go. I did it, chat. I earned the Vice. The one I could probably get from gambling with how bad it rolled. Okay, that was like 1 demon proc. Now we just need HellCleave to get it. All is right with the world. There you go, HellCleave. I took your all zeroed one. Get out of here, Dorphon. Yeah, they're just kind of melting now. But this character leveled up a bit. What is a man but a miserable pile of 0-hit vices? So true. I meant to ask Tiggy if that 65-hit caliber was still around, or if he got rid of it already. Out of my face. Let's do this to slow them down a little. Oh gosh, leave me alone. Yeah, definitely having 2 frozen shooters at work trap users feels mandatory. Man, they're coming for me. Get away from me. Died. A 2000 bazooka, nice. I'm just trying to debuff as much as possible. See if I can keep the team buffs back up. There we go. Debuff, debuff, debuff. We throw out some Rebardas. Aw. HellCleave broke the curse, but not in a good way. You could do it, HellCleave. We believe in you. Vegan, please. Why are you not reaching? Is the gate blocking my spell? I think it was. Getting trolled. 50 hit charge Vulcan? That's funny. So yeah, I guess I'll stick to Force for a little bit. I don't think my gear is on the same rating as most of the teams, so it doesn't make sense for me to be DPS at the moment. This isn't quite like the same as carrying a TTF, where I feel totally comfortable with it. Or like deleting everything in RT. Yes. Save out on a tri-fluid by doing this. Landed 2 demons in a row. I don't know what's going on. Spam some Rebarda, maybe get some lucky freezes. Speaking of which. Knockdown. There we go. I was like, I will refuse to tech until they get up. Only at that exact moment will I do something. Give the chat a chance. I'm gonna give a chance. I'd like to give them a chance to die. See some Zulor. Slow them down. Don't drop. Yeah, I think with Glide Divine, 60 fire resist, even multiplayer damage would more than suffice. Let's say in theory it was like 1550, right, in multiplayer versus single player. Even then it would only do 700 to me, so I guess now I could in theory tank Epsilon, as long as I have Glide. I think it's guaranteed. Because I didn't factor Glide into my survivability before, where I should have been. Leave that mind material behind. Why, hello there, punchy punch. Get out of my face. I'm pause tricking to get up here. Don't make me Megad you. I will Megad you. Yeah, I got a kill. I did it. Assert dominance with bad Megad. Reapply buffs. Guess I could stay near the Epsilon to keep it more controlled for the group. I'll be on this side of the map. Those Rappies disintegrated. Also, I can't target Gibbles. It's so sad. There it is. I feel a little encircled there. I'll go for the random freeze chance over damage. Attribute something there. I guess it's safe to spam Gafoi. Worst thing that happens is it's get hit a little. That's fine. Anybody cares about that. Oh, Miracle died. I thought it was gonna give me something nice. Get wrecked apparently. Okay, I moved it a little with grants. Face tank this. I'm gonna pull it more towards the center so I don't get cheesed by nonsense like last time. There we go. Rip. There we go. Say not the Gibbles. Bronze badge. I got a random freeze. Never mind, I went to go Mega them, but it was too late, too slow. I will try to be over here and slow them down a little. Like this Ilgil getting stunlocked. Oh, there we go. Yeah, Rabarda, you did it. Hey, Rabarda. And the demon. Almost landed another demon. Come on, there we go. Another demon. Goodbye. Bonk. 12 minutes. I'll take that. Boom, go boxes. Assuming that's it all zeroed by. Oh no, Vice with 25. Never mind. Better than mine. So we'll do one more, and then I think we'll switch it up. That way we could say at least for an hour we played the quest. We cleared it at a pretty good time too. So many bronze badges. Let's do a quick check on where we are with the points and make one more game. Then if needed, for HellCleave's game in episode 1, I can make something for mines if you would like. Then I gotta actually write down what HellCleave is looking for other than vices. I don't remember. Oh, you have that caliber? Interesting. let's see, it was 7374, 7366, now 7380. So it only went up 14 points. So I think we are one of only 2 teams doing it currently. Oh, you've been doing a purple Force and Mines? Interesting. Maybe I'll take you up on your offer. Yeah, I'm kind of liking the XP of the quest. I've sadly not seen good drops, but hey, we've seen team members get good drops, like the Super Caliber. We just need to channel it towards HellCleave. Give back to HellCleave. We're gonna believe in the drops. I don't know if you saw that earlier, Tiggy, or heard that earlier, about the Caliber drop that happened. Get some debuffs. I think it's a 80 hit caliber just dropped in game. Do you mind selling it to me after I win the auction? Do you want an all zeroed one or one with hit? I apparently have both, Tiggy. As I found out earlier, I was like, why do I have this? Clean? Oh yeah, I have a clean one. Both of them have no attributes at all. 30 hit, I think. I don't know if I'll give that one up, but the 0-1 I would be willing to maybe give away. I don't even remember when I picked it up or what I was doing when I got it. It probably was White ID. White ID is silly. I don't think I got it from anything other than White ID. These... Stop him from charging with a Robarda. Yeah, I remember for a while I had a handgun Mila, but I don't remember what I was doing. I don't know if it was like a Tyrell's. Hey, if you want an all zeroed one, that one I don't care about. I'll probably give it away. Genus found one with 35 hit. Nice. Yeah, like I was suspecting, because it would have been, I'm pretty sure... I've had it for a while. It's not a recent thing. Because people were asking me about it last year. And I'm like, yeah, it just kind of sits there. It's probably Ego from when I was doing Easter, if I had to guess. It's probably 2023 Easter I picked it up. It's definitely not a new edition. I don't even remember when I got the zeroed one. It might have been 2022. Also probably Easter. No worries. But I was figuring, Tiggy, if you don't think you could get anything for the caliber, I will ask, because there might be somebody I know that would be interested. They're not online at the moment, though. So if you were thinking that you were going to keep it, and then you were just keeping it just to say, like, you're upset with it, I'll see if the person wants a 65. It was Native Machine, I think. I'll ask them if they want it in the Discord. No. I haven't decided if I probably would have gotten it instantly if it was a 70. I'm kind of on the fence if I want another 65. Because right now I'm using one from HellCleave. And it's been useful. But I might need one that's like just solid attributes. Or like absurd hit. Unless I get another parasitic gene flow, then I don't care. But in theory, I could future purchase 60 with 50 machine. That's interesting. Because it would probably go on like my... Because I want one that's like on dedicated for my Q Conceal, and then there'd be one more dedicated for my Q Cast. If I wanted one floating in between, it's whatever. 10 to 30. Oh, for the caliber? Yeah, that's not a problem, Tiggy. Like, I would pay towards it. I'm not expecting to give it for free unless you were serious about trading it. But again, I have to ask them since they're not on the stream, sadly. Normally they're here. Because Chris was looking for it. So remember, he was talking with HellCleave briefly in Twitch chat. Sure thing. I'll message him once I'm done with the run. I think he's just sleeping currently. Rip our buffs. Find HellCleave in this mess of murder. There we go. Buffs maintained. Artisan of Lightning. It's funny. I was gonna say, if you were looking at my item drops, you would not think an event was happening. Just letting you know. It's just nothing. This is so sad. I think I picked up one material this run so far, maybe two. We go back there for silver? Oh no. Run, HellCleave, run. Yes, I found out I actually have almost 80 gold badge equivalency between all my other characters. Although even then, I don't know if that's all my badges, because my item reader was broken. But effectively, I think I had 82, I think we talked about. I'm going to aim for the 95 Photon Sphere. And then, end of event, I'm going to ask for help doing the quests needed to actually sphere. I don't think I've ever done them before on one character. I think I've played them individually, but I don't think on the same character. I remember at one point they did pop up in like the old RBR. I think the Dark Gunners with Gibbles is interesting because both of them become target relatively at the same time. I kind of like that. They're taking advantage of the fact that I don't have to worry about like weird debuff timings. Oh, I hate these enemies. They could just die. Leave me alone. He could forward. Cool. Well, I'll let you know, Tiggy. I'll have them reply probably sometime tomorrow. I imagine they'll probably be getting up in a few hours, unless they had work today. In which case, I'll see them closer to like 12 p.m. on like Discord and such. Another Vice for HellCleave. A 35 hit Vice just dropped on the floor. Interesting. Do I pick that up for new players? Yeah. Oh, HellCleave was just showing it. Okay. He's showing stream proof that he got something. That's not bad. I've only found 35s. Oh. Yeah, I got really lucky. I ended up getting a 60 hit from Christmas event. So that's where my best Vice came from. And I also have a 45 hit. I don't remember. I know HellCleave gave me a lot of 30s. I don't remember if I got that 45 from him or not. I'm gonna put a question mark on the board. Because I know I got a lot of Vices to give away, but I feel like a 45 was kind of high. Yeah. I'm like, HellCleave is generous, but... Come on, Megid. What is my Megid level, by the way? Is it terrible? Oh, it's booty. Hey, I could use that Grant's level up later. Yeah, I might have been using it before. Oh, you would give a 45 away for free? Because I did have a Vice for a long time, but it wasn't like a great percentage. And then I got a HellCleave upgrade on most of my characters, so they had at least a 30. 50's already hard enough to sell. Yeah, so this character needs the Megid, note to self. It's very rare I would be playing purple where Megid is relevant, but here we are. It's actually relevant. As long as I'm roughly here, I guess I can debuff everything safely. That was kind of my big issue before, where I just wasn't sure where to stand as the Force. I think this works. They could still sort of interact with the Gaiguis without being, like, completely overwhelmed. Put out a couple of Gafoes. Make sure I get encircled here, but chat has my back. Fine. Like, that would be scary in single player to do that. Multiplayer, I'm like, they're facing away from me. That's the safest place. Fireball is shipping them out a little. Yeah, and if I accidentally hit them with Gafoe, I can Rebarda them again. I kind of like staying here. They just both ignore my Gafoe. That is so rude. I know they charge towards it. On demons. Oh, demons said no, apparently. Alright, so now we're gonna try to tank this for the team. Debuff as much as we can. Ooh, somebody did not get my shifter from earlier. Okay. Fortunate. I think I got one shot out before team killed it after the Solar. Biggest claw, nice. Here we go, I'm spamming that Resta. Let's go. A little closer, look away, Zalor. Watch them explode, use some Rebarda, maybe freeze the Ilgil. Up, debuff, debuff. Ilgil, nice freeze. Wasn't Shooter, got it though, it wasn't me. I'm not gonna take credit. I looked, I was like, was somebody using it? I think I got the refreeze on the Sorcerer, which is good. I hit the Gertabulu, is a question. Yes. I'll leave this to chat. The lore speaks for itself. Okay. Let's do one last one, and then we'll switch over to whatever HellCleave wants. That way this character will get a clean level up, and we could say, we put in the effort today. Honor our sacrifice. Although, honestly, we did overall get better items here than our other quests, funny enough. Maybe not individually better than some of the others, but overall, items were pretty good. And the quest in, make sure it counts towards the total. Mashed enter. Message the friend for Tiggy. Okay, sent the message on Tiggy's behalf. See what they say tomorrow. Yeah, not bad. No worries, HellCleave. I'll do my best to just stall. This character getting a 27, 28 Megid would make a difference, because that would be 2% per level. Given that it's only 24 currently, that would be enough that it would matter. 2%, not really. 6%, yes. There we go. I can't debug the Gibbles. Oh? Oh, it didn't fall yet. I was like, what's happening? It's just frozen in the air. I can't do anything. Ow. Thanks, game. Bonk. Megid, please. Nice. Gold badges. I hit it again with Rabarda. Thank you, Lingering Rabarda. I don't even have to time you. It puts it exactly in a consistent spot. Battles, not bad. Thumb does not want to debuff. I'm hitting it a little bit on a diagonal. Oops. There we go. Down. Debuffs like that. Might dive blue, pick up a luck material. I think that's a good trade. Oh my gosh, I killed something with ATP. How rare. Damn, Demon's Mist. Would have been huge. Oh, speaking of Chris. Hey Chris, I have a quick question for you. Are you interested in a 65-hit caliber? Hope you're doing well. These guys. Buff, debuff, debuff. Sure, it's higher than anything I'd ever find. Okay, it could be a range. If you don't mind it being machine native, then got a deal. It's all zero advice. Game, please. Oh. Sorry to hear that you have to see the doctor. I will run to you and I will buff you. There we go. So many enemies in like every direction. I didn't even know Cross Scar dropped. It's the first time I've seen one. That's normally one of the most common rares. Oof. Some bad luck right there. One of these. Decided who I'm gonna bring in for HellCleave game. Bring in my HuCast. And the worst thing that happens is it's traps. Can't really go wrong with bringing in traps. If I need to delete a Baran's, he's kind of the character for it. I gotta find my footing in the quest, I guess. I was gonna say, you love the chaos at episode 2. All the episode 1 enemies in episode 4. Oh. Me out of the debuffs. Fortunate. Hello, Gibbles. Bye. Actually murdered. Kill the bears and Astrarchs at the same time, no thanks. But Chris, you've been having so much fun right now. Wait till you see what's with the Ilgil and the Epsilons. Your favorite. Get rid of these. Spam fire, slow down the apes in the next spawn. That actually did okay damage. When you stack it, it's not bad. Without stacking, it's garbage. When do you beat my TP? That's rude. Very rude. Go. Not sure how that Grand Sorcerer dodged a Glide Divine debuff. That's actually more impressive than anything else. He was the chosen one, apparently. I will bonk you in melee until you let me through. Me get worked. I saved time. Well, I forgot there's a sorcerer in here. That scared me. I got jump scared. It's like, what are you doing? You're not supposed to be here. This gives me an opportunity to rebuff the team without any big issues. I still love my resistances. 60, 60, 78, 63, 63. So, you know, casual episode 2 resist. I'm like, listen, tired of getting hit by things. Leave me alone. Oh, I'm too far from the Rappies. My bad. If I spawned a little further down. These are the ones that spawn where I need to be. Unfortunate. Silly Gaigui. Also, those spawn where I need them to be. So only those Rappies don't work from that position. Interesting. I mean, I kind of like this position. Even if they encircle me here, it doesn't really matter. I'm gonna believe in the team. Gold badges, nice. Try to refreeze the sorcerer for the team. Kind of worked. They're just exploding right now. I think I interrupted the charge? I hit it with the freeze. It didn't hit me. I think that was done correctly. Demons landed. Time to go give Epsilon over here a hug. His team deletes the easy enemies. What a perfect level up. Thank you for refilling my TP. Pull you a little away from the wall. Really like it when you're against the wall. Nervous. Probably right here is gonna... The team damage is so high, I literally just lured and my melee hit never reached. Holy. Team, calm down a little. Damage a little high. Bonk. Almost feel bad for them. Almost. I remember there being, after the Morphos, there's gonna be the really annoying Ilgil. I'm gonna move, like, here, or maybe Gafoe? The right play? Stops him from charging. Why is my Zalor not coming out? Thank you. I guess that kind of worked, because we didn't get charged. Now he's ice skating. That's fine. And at the demons, that's huge. Saves a lot of time. Okay. It's up 12 minutes. Nice. Got a box rare. It's not a good box rare, but I did get one. There we go. Just let me know, Tiggy. We'll work it out later. Go ahead and do this. Don't need these. Okay, I remembered the yellow CCC. That I remembered. Forgot it was red MMU3 though. Because I'm like, HellCleave wants his Heaven Striker. I know deep in my heart that's what he wants. There's no question about it. Just how do we get to it is the question. Do you care which we do, HellCleave? I don't mind doing all of them, just if you have a preference what you'd rather do first. Okay. Because as far as I view it, at least we're doing some stuff. Don't do L and K38 as often since it's harder to do. Okay. Do that one then. Also, my capped on silvers. I have to be really close. These away. I'm already capped on bronze. It'd be fun to pick out later. Do a quick check on our badges. Getting there. Do you prefer me to play anything in particular, HellCleave? I have a yellow ID Force, as well as a yellow ID Rawcast. If you need me to host the game, you go yellow Hunui, or whatever is fine. I'll bring a Force back in then. It doesn't matter. I mean, I could bring in the Humar. So we gotta be careful with whatever is fun. Be like, please don't bring the level 122 Humar. They're like, no. I'll take your 6-hour Force over the Humar. He'll do something, I swear. Okay. I think he's got everything he needs, more or less, already. Good enough. I'm assuming you just want event CCA versus, like, the full quest. I don't think it really matters what I do here. Does this character have a Glide Divine? Yeah, Glide Divine. Not that I think this will matter much. We'll try this. I'm in pure debuff mode. How's that? Yeah, new mop-up Operation 3 makes sense. We were talking about those resets, I think 2 streams ago. I will feel sad leveling this character a little bit, but it's fine. Take a deep breath, we'll get over it. He's still close enough to do episode 4. So I can remove a heavenly HP. Because I was using him for yellow ID runs in episode 4. But then I could just remove his HPs, and then it's like I never leveled him. This is it, by the way. Let's learn together. 27? He's got better than the other character. 6 hours old, better be good. On me good. Nope. Oh, I got it. Nice. He's kind of killing stuff, which is funny. I'll try going for a cheeky breathe there. So much hell being used. Yeah. If I'm not feeling so burned out, I think I'll try to go for my first challenge mode weapon after this. Got PD'd from Miracle. That was rude. Like, where are the good items? Oh, another kill. Not bad. We'll do a few of these, and then we'll probably eventually switch over to TTF. We had a pretty long stream earlier, so I definitely don't want to feel that burnout. Oh, an LNK combat actually dropped. Interesting. Unfortunately, all zeroed. Well, zeroed for hit might be more accurate. Yeah, we'll give this one a shot. Let's say we'll take it until the next hour mark, and then we'll descend with a couple TTFs. I do have some bad news for chat. I do have to delay tomorrow's stream. I have to get another plumber back into the house. So, unfortunately, the only time slot I could get them was 10 o'clock. It's kind of an awkward point. I don't really want to have the plumber over and also stream simultaneously. So So I'm gonna have to postpone it. I think we'll still do it tomorrow. It just won't be until probably after lunch, if I had to guess. Also, it was very rude that he took away my debuffs. He's like, no Glide Divine for you. And I'm like, okay. He slapped my rod out of my hand. It was mean. Yeah, I mean, hopefully it'll get resolved tomorrow. If not, it'll be interesting coming into the new week. I got bonked. Boy, Don, I got murdered. Yeah, I figure CCA is probably all something that at least needs points, so it kind of makes sense to give it a little bit of love. Next time we see HellCleave, we just focus more on the things that he wants. At least for the new mop-up operation, that's easy enough. We can technically do that anytime. But anything event specific. This one, in theory, you could still do outside of the event, but not gonna get the same boxes or quickness doing a full run. I think this is just the Galdevel's darkness, but the outside portion before it goes to seabed. Goodbye, Gibbles. I was gonna say, Chris, hopefully you feel better. We'll end up getting some games with you, hopefully. Still have a few bonus streams left before my vacation ends. Five hit, nice. Hey, you'll take it. If you have any Huka Seals, that's probably good enough. In fact, I wouldn't even discount like a really high dark one with no hit, to be honest, on Huka Seal. It'd be more single player play versus multi. It is good. Damn, I got one shot through the Jellin. Why Divine did not protect me. I think I actually got multiple freezes there. Oh, kind of good. Wow, they all teleported. They all teleported when it went to debuff. That was so rude. You know what's less rude? I'll take one of these. I'm like, listen, I have a lot of cast, and they want to do a lot of basic things. If I can leave it on, like, my Rocket Seal, for example, that'll be huge. I think both times I've helped HellCleave with this, I've now gotten to V501. Because I'm pretty sure I got one last time. Yeah, I'm also hoping... Honestly, I'd probably want it more for the Twin Blaze than anything else. LNK, I'll go sure. V501, I'll go. That's whatever. Yeah, I might do a small mercy of this video and edit the beginning, so that was a little less waiting around. Yeah, we talked about mines a little earlier. I guess I could go... I mean, I'll keep hosting. This run is fun. It's pretty fast. It's decent XP. So might as well just level people up for mines. So we'll say we'll do 5 more after this, and then we'll switch over to mines, maybe? Because I'm not quite ready to TTF yet. That way we could say today we did a ton of anniversary quests to make up for our greedy plays earlier. We repent for our sins of TTF spam and cookie stuff. Oh, sorry, there's a big stream delay, Chris. I had to comment earlier. Yeah, like I have a semi-vested interest in at least another Yashminikov. I do like that gun, but I just never seem to get it when we do the Yashminikov run, sadly. Also, it's crazy to me that I've almost gotten more V502s than I have Vices. Just want to throw that out there, chat. I have officially almost received more V501 than Vices. If we get one more V501, I'm just letting you know, I'm pretty sure that equaled the number of Vices that I got. I'm pretty sure only 2 came up that entire other time. That is astoundingly terrible. On me, good. Damn, they're just getting peeled apart. Oh, I got that freeze. Get wrecked. The barter for the win. You know what? That didn't kill me. I'll take it. Debuff them so they don't hurt the team too badly. I'm gonna go take my pity badge and probably get surrounded and die. Yeah, that's probably good, Tiggy. We can work something out. I don't know if it'll be tonight, though. I think as soon as I stop doing, like, TTF, I'm going to sleep. But otherwise, consider it a deal. Yeah, so I'm not going to do anything with the clean melee other than literally use it if I get a gold, but I really doubt I'll get a gold on purpose. And if I do, then I have a 30 hitter. Handshake, something like that. I swear, I almost thought that was a V501. I literally looked over to double check. It was like, if I honestly got another V501, I'd be like, game please. There we go. I believe in the team on that one. Ouch. Oh, I was laughing because I was going through Chrono Cross last night because I was like, I feel like I forgot something. I did forget something. I have to pick up another character next time we're on stream. As I said before, it is very easy to miss characters in this game. I'm glad I double-checked before I went any further. I would have locked them out if I went more than 2 events further. Classic Chrono Cross. Yeah, it plays more like a Suikoden in that sense, where I find it extremely hard to play it if you want to get all the characters and see all the hidden stuff. There is a lot of weird optional stuff. Like I said before, I don't think I ever found the epoch while playing Chrono Cross originally. Yeah, there's another one. And to be fair, I was thinking about that character too, and I couldn't remember when they popped up. I mean, light spoiler, you kind of remember somebody in a luchador mask. I'm just saying, they're like, there's a lot of weird characters in Chrono Cross, but I'm like, okay, listen. I'm like, when is the wrestler coming up? I feel like I had him by this point, and I'm like, oh, I did actually. So I felt in my heart of hearts we were missing the wrestler. I don't remember his element, other than I just played him because he was a wrestler when I first played the game. I'm like, I don't need any context. Let's go. I'm contemplating if this counts as a thing that would copy strike me as I listen to this. I feel like it is. I feel like it is. I think I need to make it go further. Also, this soundtrack is long, but that sounds like the credit music, so let's move to the next game. We're now going to Soul Calibur 6. Why is every song 10 minutes? No, not 10 minutes. That's only 20 songs. Iris Armor time. Is there really not a soundtrack list for this game? Why though? Whatever. I guess enjoy 10-minute songs. I wonder if it's just due to them getting copyright struck themselves. Like, why are... Like, I can find entire soundtracks of stuff from, like, PS2, PS3 era, but I can't find stuff from PS4. Question mark, question mark, question mark. Why can't I find them? Yeah, I don't get it. Like, we literally just listened to every soundtrack, 1 through 5, no issues. 6, no. What? Like, no, that should be the one that's easier to get. What do you mean? Alright, so let's switch quests over. I'll get rid of my Mahu. I think we were doing purple. I think HellCleave said he was going to do purple force for mine. I'm just going to bring in damage. I'm going to say I put my time in as the force. Yeah. I'm gonna say I did two whole quests for almost like 2.5 hours. I'm good. My force duties are done for now. It's time to murder things, regardless of having hell. Hard to outdamage a Hugh cast. We'll at least give HellCleave a pretty strong character. He still needs levels, but he's getting real close. So probably next week this character will hit 180. I am definitely looking forward to 5 accuracy and more damage. And also defense. Your arm pushed through the chair. Oops. Is it 1539 ATP? What a character. So we'll do this at least 5 times. If it goes fast, maybe 6 or 7. Oh, HellCleave trolled. Oh, you guys left to do that? Oh, I just slashed lobby. Episode 2 takes too long to leave. There is no escape from it. I love that the episode 2 game is still up. I was like, wait a minute. I saw that, it was bait. There's 2 Ziggy games. The bait is real. This will be a visual awareness test. Can you identify the real game? Also, he has a gold badge for some reason. Get trolled, pretty much. Okay, all I need to know is where to stand with this charge Vulcan, and then we're good. Let's learn from a hunter's perspective. Although you watch, this is gonna be immediately something annoying, like cannabins. I'll be like, fine, no Vulcan. I'm gonna hover the Disca. Kind of. Already dead. Speaking of annoying. Here, I have a delete button. Delete button. Oh gosh, don't land on me. I don't know where you are. There you are. Oh, this is one with the brands at the beginning of the room. Oops, I remember. I have to try mate. Now I'm slowly remembering this quest. I was like, I felt like something bad spawns here. Yeah. Interesting. Alright, so I have to stay towards that end of the room. The brands. And then that lines me up for Sinnoh. Okay. I'll try to remember. I at least want to get the first room right. So bully these with Disca. Save like 1,000,000 seconds by bullying them. Also, what is my item sort right now? I need to sort it. It's driving me crazy. Vulcan's like 4 down from the top. No way. I need to quick swap it at that repeatedly. I don't mind finding my Disca, but finding my Vulcan is terrible. Yeah, see, that's only 2 from the top. It's much more manageable. This guy to get off me. If I remember correctly, this is the quadruple Baran's finish room. I know what to expect at the end. But we just have to get there again. I was gonna say, I think no matter where I put that freeze trap, that would have worked. Because I wasn't sure where they were at first. And I'm like, wait, this room is really small. I don't have to worry about the switches that are normally there. That's good. I think the thing is up there? Yeah. Whew. Got the delete button. Goodbye. Listen, I remember the timings from TTF. I don't have to do anything to hit those traps. You guys are so hosed. You're dead. UCAS just has to vaguely be aware of the general vicinity and where the enemy is, and I will kill them. Here, E button. Goodbye, enemies. I'm not gonna lie, that fire blast scared me. I was like, oh no, got defeated by the enemy. The enemy force is upon me. Oh, I appreciate the heal, actually. that force? Oh. Okay, now I understand. I was waiting for the thing to fall, and then it never fell. Missile this. Get out of here. Brands. Okay, so I had the right idea to stay at that end of the room, but I moved on the only wave that I needed to stand still on. That's so sad. This guy don't even need to freeze trap. He's already dead. Like, listen, he crossed... he came across the Hue cast by himself. GG. I received the buff of the faux Newman. And I might as well just burn freeze traps. This is the final room, right? Has to be. Yeah, I'm gonna go crazy. Who cares? No timing. Just throw them. Here, This is so... I have so many freeze traps. What do you even do with all these? Like, get out of here. Brands, it's not your turn. Okay, I'm at least having a good time because I don't have to manage my traps well at all. Is this Quadra Brands? Not quite. We're getting close to it, though. So, I mean, I still have, like, 6 more for the Quadra Brands. That was too early. That's so sad. Alright, so last room I just don't have to care. That's all I've learned. This room can be scary. I just need 2 for the final Barans. Nope. Yeah, they should be spawning like right here, right? Oh, there's the Sinnoh wave first. Fair. Come on, Quadra brands me. No, you want to. You're dead. And you're dead. And you're dead. Oh, Hue cast. Take your head, chat. I'm just spinning in a circle going, wee! Bang, 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 bang. I'm pretending I'm a ranger. Ah, anti-paralysis, why? Leave me. So yeah, okay. Here's what I learned. The first room, I need to stay near the entrance because there's Barans and Sinnoh that I do need to shut down. The final room, I can just Wii all freeze traps. So I'll leave it to the other players to cover the in-betweens. So I felt like I shut down the final room super hard. That's all I care about. Those brands don't get to do anything. Mission accomplished. I'll slowly learn what the other rooms were like. But it seems like if I still had like 12 freeze by the end, I could handle the whole room. Team. Yeah, I forget what quest this is based on. I remember the quadruple brands, I just don't remember the name of that real quest. Because all of these spawns are based off of existing PSO quests. So I had the right idea. I basically bully my way through this. I don't necessarily need a freeze trap. I could freeze trap this if I wanted to, because I had some spares. Basically, I need to make my way back after this wave. That was my problem. So I killed this, but then I didn't go back. That way I can be nearer to this. Now I should be in the right position. There we go. Didn't get the freeze trap timing right, but I did kill the brands. Then I now know there's another one coming, so we wait to see visible, we put the freeze trap down, it automatically detonates because we learned that timing from TTF. So that's actually an important skill. I have something that actually transferred over to TTF, where I can have the no shoot. I don't need to instant trap shoot because I know the timing. Like, that's actually important. I like that there. This room, I don't know. I'll let other people handle. That's the room I just really wanted to shut down. I think I used like 1 or 2 freeze traps in this room, so if I see the brands, I'm just gonna pop it in the middle. So it doesn't really matter where I'm facing at the time. Kind of like that. Like, I heard the sound effect, I counted a couple seconds, and then GG. I love normal actually just kills them. Oh, HughCast, you're so silly. Like there, I wasn't facing the brands right away, but my freeze trap hit him, so it didn't matter. Now I have like 1,000,000 traps for the final room. Cool. So yeah, I guess I can handle these 2 rooms and then the final room. I guess that's fine. I don't need like a whole ton to control that. Ultra dead. Out of range. Nice splice. Parts of brands for a new player. Yeah, that one I can afford a freeze trap for. That's fine. I'm already at that end anyway. I have 10 for this final room. That's not too bad. 5 brands. Should have counted how many spawns were actually here. Probably freeze trap each spawn going forward, and whoever else's freeze traps left can just go. Fine. Still got 7 left. That leader unit got deleted. Did I really not hit my own trap there? That was awkward. I did try to trap shoot it. I just failed. Oh well, 6 more freeze traps. Nice. Really? Got bailed out though. Shot our way out of there. Then some HP. Then we know that it has to be Sinnohs into the brand, so we're getting close. Wait for them to fall, then activate. Perfect. down again. I have one freeze trap left. I only really need one for the Quadra Barans. Saw like 3 freeze traps in the air. Okay, well, that solves that problem then, I guess. Not bad. Yeah, HellCleave heals me enough that I don't really need any healing. I just immediately leave. Yeah, it's a pretty quick run. Let's do probably at least 3 more. Puts this character a little closer to leveling. He already did level today. Getting extra credit is always nice. There we go. Nice and simple. Honestly, I killed these so quickly, Jiska. Or to probably not do it there. And I know I need to pull it back into the center of the room after this. Vice finally dropped, not bad. Oh, I'm dead. Rip. Freeze trap was slightly too slow on my side. That was a me problem, that wasn't a full person issue. Get out of here, Brands. Oh well. Just have to play more cautious near the Sinnoh Blue, that's all. That should auto-detonate. Yeah, there we go. There's a lot of Vegetos. Should probably at least pick up the badge. Oh, I love I can 2 combo kill one of them and then use my enhanced accuracy to one-shot the other enemy that's frozen. That seems fair. What a character. Wait a little bit, deploy, the free freeze, bye. Actually deleted. He died so fast they couldn't even trigger the freeze. That is actually so sad. They never got in proximity, they died too quickly. Big oof to the enemy, I guess. I mean, I guess when you normal heavy somebody and they die, I guess freeze won't go off. Too quick. Freeze trap for the auto time. Nice. Another freeze trap for auto time. Goodbye, the Sporans at the far side. I know I need to be at this side because I know there's gonna be a triple brands near me. Not quite what I wanted to do, but that's fine. Ooh. Joke's on them. Target me through this, fools. Hello, solo brands. And see, I'm here to just one-shot you. Goodbye. You don't even need to debuff. You cast dumb. Still got 9 free straps left. I'll just use them willy-nilly. Yeah, with HellCleave healing me during some of the downtimes, like, that's the only weakness of the Q-cast. Just sometimes when I go a little berserk crazy, health does get in kill range of the Sinnohs. Another Vice, but nothing of interest dropped. Wait, how did he... Whatever. He leaned towards the thing that I deployed. The jerk. Brands is already dead. Guess I'll try to be more towards the center of the room just so I don't accidentally trigger Brands. It's not a question of if I can kill them. Just want to trigger them safely. Jump to freeze. So sad. Okay, I'm kind of learning this run. I don't know what I would do in single player for some of these rooms, but in multiplayer, I think I've learned what I want to do. Real-time learning. I have 3 freezes for the Sinnohs if I really need it. Yeah. I don't think I'll probably ever hunt yellow Sinnoh or Lame to Origin again. I think that time has sailed. Rest in peace, the Lost Soul Blade. The only quest I really ever wanted to run for it. Review. So I've seen more Vices here than some of the other runs, at least. You know what? These runs are going so fast, I think we could do 3 instead of 2 more. They're so short, and at least we're adding to the points of the event. Bombsel says I played with Millia before. Good player, nice person. Welcome, Bombsel. Hope you're doing well. We are blitzing through these anniversary quests. It ended up being pretty much all anniversary quests today, which is good. At least in the evening. So we could say we tried adding points to different things, including the atrocity quests. All of these cannabins. Here, delete button. Speaking of delete button, here it comes. So much damage. Yeah, I mostly just need to learn how to get through this without dying, and then be in a good position for the brands. I think it's a little difficult, but I'll try. Oh, triggered it early. That was scary. Got the freeze though. At least on the front line. If I see them visibly appear, that means I can just wait for it to land. We're dead. Close enough. Oh, too early. I gotta get used to episode 1 on targetability. Or even though they're there and their health bars are there, they're not targetable yet. So sad. Now they're visible. I'm gonna drop the trap. It should freeze them in time. Did. Normal kills them. That seems fair. Perfectly normal amounts of damage. Think that worked? Yeah, that worked. Worried I was a little too early. It's poor enemies. In the center for this. Should punish them. Oh, I did get hit there, which was a little sloppy. I'm gonna wait a second. I see their visibility. Put the freeze trap down. It should auto-detonate. You auto-detonate. All about that timing. Then I don't need to shoot it. This Brands is so dead. Goodbye. Freeze them solid, make them easy to hit. Then I can prepare for the 2 Sinnoh Blues. By being here, and I can still clear this wave. Really, I knocked down on the first shot. That is unlucky. Visible, now I place the trap. Build. Focus on them, I froze them instantly. And this puts me in an excellent position to be in this room first, which is what I want to be. No, I just do this. What are they gonna, like, what is that gonna do against the Heatcast? Nothing. Aw. Sorry, I guess if they're not to Lord, I got a power attack. Today we learned. There we go. There's still have freeze traps left. Wait a little bit, deploy the freeze trap. You almost froze you. I believe in the team DPS on that one. Got him. Normal power kills the Brands. That's fair. Okay, 3 freeze traps left. Means I have more than enough still for the end. I gotta save my next one for Sinnoh Red, or yeah, the Sinnoh Red wave. I can't afford to use it earlier. I might have perfectly used it. If this is the Sinnoh wave, we're fine. Yeah. Wait a little bit, deploy the freeze trap. Wow. That is a fast run. And I'm still making money in the run, which is good. We were talking about that earlier. I'm like, as long as I do something that makes me money, I think I'm good. HellCleave is saving me a ton on Dimates. So we'll do one more. Should line us up with 11 o'clock pretty nicely. And for help, oh, thanks for sticking around, Chris. Hopefully you get good news from the doctor. HellCleave, what do you normally run into NM new mop-up Operation 3? Do you normally play Force or you play Cast or something? All runs are Force besides CCC. Interesting. So much damage. I still can't get over that. Disco Brave Man's such a weapon. Like, was I fighting something? Or am I just mowing the lawn? You decide. So I should probably help kill Asino. Wow, I don't even need to freeze him. I can just wombo combo him. That's fair. I see the visibility of his body, so that's where we put the freeze trap, so it auto detonates. Love that. I'm glad that I have one tech that's transferable from TTF to something else. Not needing to shoot my own trap saves me time. Only freeze trap this so they don't even get a chance to get knocked back or anything weird. Done. Wait a little bit, deploy freeze trap. Oh, I didn't get in range again, that's awkward. So many normals. I've been a little early. I got bailed out there. Ooh, I got shot. I was gonna say, that wasn't me that time. 1, 2, deploy. There we go. I'm like, wait a minute, that detonated way too quick for auto detonate. It's fast, but not that fast. Oh, you're so dead, Barans. Get out of here. Silly Barans. If I just stay near the door here, I could kind of pick off the 3 that spawn here. Interesting. I'll do that. I think that's my new favorite strat. This is how I'm going to learn the room. I just go on the other side of these guys once I'm done. Basically lose no time for a good position. Zeno's dead. L and K, but they're too far. for brands. It tries. Oh, so I can kill normal, but if it crit, but it has to crit. Okay. More than once. Interesting. And again, I still have more ATP to go. I'm curious how that'll change over time. I just need one crit to kill. That should be the timing needed. Yep. I'm just gonna rotate and shoot. That's all I know. My life. Well, I'm almost within 2 TTFs of leveling, so that'll be nice. I'll be able to get a double level up today. Still have 5 traps, that should be fine. Traps left for the Sinnohs. This should also be fine. Other trap detonated mine early. Oh, I'm confused. Let's hear that. Should be fine. Rip music. Yeah, I think that covers mines. I think we did it pretty thoroughly. In theory, I could play this character. Is it even beat? It's odd beat. Yeah, maybe I'll just stick to this character. Let HellCleave swap out for new mop up. Probably just do like 1 or 2, because that's a longer quest. I figured we'd say we gave it a shot before we do some TTFs to end the stream. I think we'll try to go to like 11:35 to 11:40 and end with the TTF. Ertamperometer is done. Yeah, for me, it's feeling a little tired. Thank you, Vonsel, for the follow. I definitely don't want to push it to like 1 or anything tonight. I'll probably end around 12:15ish if I had to guess. That's where I'm targeting as a personal goal for the stream. We'll see if I achieve it. Call you RemoteBattery is here. No, it's not TTF yet. We're doing new mop up Operation 3. We'll do like 2 of these. Saw HellCleave make a game, but I don't see it. Oh, need to switch, okay. It's like, wait a minute. Yeah. That's gonna be a lot of desert. Just reset the music while I'm here. Sure thing, you could go to Phonuman. If anybody would like to fill in Ertamperometer's slot, we do have a free, I guess, slot for the time being. So we'll be doing probably 2, if I had to guess, of these into TTF to finish. we're gonna say last call for anybody that wants to get some Heaven Strikers or Massive Experience. Oh, Dango's offering to hop in. More than welcome to join in, Dango. Yeah, I wasn't sure if anybody else was watching and was looking to hop in. I have to get used to playing this quest as a force, or as a cast. I'm used to playing it as a force. And my brain is like, I kind of remember there's the triple Goron I need to freeze, but beyond that, I'm like, I don't know, what are the problem waves? I know later on, when we're in like one of the final hallways where we get initial Gorons, the middle of the room gets like triple Gorons twice. I think those are the ones I'll try to freeze. I remember there's a lot of healing circles, so I should be able to restock once. I can afford to be pretty aggressive in the quest. Dangotron has arrived. Gonna say, wow, Dangotron 127 already. I love his 1320 health. It looks like he has TTF health already. More or less. Like 1401 is like the perfect health total. So that way you can survive getting double hit by cheesy falls nonsense. You cast privilege. Other characters are like 170 when they get that high, 180. Angry Stomp. They're 2 forces, 2 casts. Gonna be quite a squad. Dango and I will do our best to freeze literally everything. Gonna go for it. We know there's healing circles all the time. It's just when do we spam it is the question. I know there's a couple of satellite lizard waves. Like this wave, I'm not even gonna question. You're getting frozen. Like, listen. Need to get into this room. Like this one, Confuse Trap. That'll let me Vulcan them in the back of the head. Probably mix of freaks. I'm confused. I'm gonna believe in the forces on that one. He teleported to die. I respect that. It's like, I'm gonna get you! Oh no, Gafoe! It's over. I am so scared to disco Brayman in this quest. When I'm feeling more awake, I'll do it. Oh, I missed my own trap. I placed it, but I missed it. I knew it was there. Player fail. I mean, they didn't move, so my trap went off eventually. I guess there's that. I guess I could spam fire traps while I'm waiting. I definitely want to freeze trap this into a Disco Brave Man. Oh, that's you at like almost literally no HP. Dango and I had the same reaction when we saw the Goron detonator. We're like, Goron detonator, you're not doing anything. Get out of here. We're activating the HuCast secret technique of delete button. We're like, get out of here. Aw, beaten to the punch. It's just Rappi. Heal. I could go. I'm melting. Definitely confused. Wrap this into Jaya. Yeah. I remember you guys are over here. I might Jaya you out of respect for HellCleave. You know what? I'm gonna do it for HellCleave. There you go, HellCleave. I Jaya'd them. just straight up went nope. Like, listen. The 10k went to a good cause. It was called ending the run sooner. This enemy is hilariously far away, so I always go for him as a cast. I know he's just never gonna take chip damage. So it's like I kinda remember what I was doing when I was running this. By Rappies. By Zoo. I think I refrained from resetting traps here. I think I try to go for the second one. Ideally, I level before I ever touch those. Wow, we're getting 400 XP a second already. Disgusting. Yeah, I know I never touched that as a 4. Since Tri-Fluid is way faster. And the question of, do I have Escape Doll to retrap? I do. I want to. Look at me run, chat. I'm so far ahead. You just lead the way. Charge. Although I'm probably gonna have to immediately restrap here if I had to guess. You know what? This is for HellCleave. Giant. There you go, HellCleave. Double Jaya. Oh my gosh, I hit my trap with the mech gun. That's the first one all night. Yeah, I'll take a small money loss here and there. If I only go down like 10k a run, I'm good. We got so much money from doing those mines runs. Pay it forward, literally. There we go, let's bully them a little. Definitely want to pick up any money found. I have 6 freeze traps for this room, and then I need to retrap, or I could die on purpose and escape doll. This room doesn't have like boron detonators that I remember. It's just a lot of annoying smaller spawns. I love Guffoing in this room though. About where those lizards spawn. Just because there are so many waves that are weak to fire here. The enemy I thought I was targeting. That's fine. Delete you, delete you. I was gonna say, I'm glad somebody healed me. I'm just like, I'll embrace death if I need to. I'm like, so far I have not healed myself. I've just been in the residual area of Resta. I have 4 more traps to last me into the next area. I think I could do that. A couple fire traps down as I Jaya. It's just free damage. We are definitely going to do this into Disco Brave Man. Good freeze. 3 freeze traps left, and then I gotta reset. I spread out, which sucks. That works. The Rappy of all things body blocked me. I didn't see that one coming. Oh, so I still have 2 freeze traps left over. I wasn't aggressive enough. Oh well. I guess I could have used 2 more in the other room. This room I was pretty aggressive. So I 100% have to reset here. I cannot afford to be out in this run, unless I escaped all. Take the time loss. 18 freeze traps, kind of worth it. So they'll get a head start on this room. It's fine. Bronze badge, nice. Remember where the zoo was. That's good. What's next? No. That's fine. Operation Protect the Casts. There we go. Good punish. Nice. If I don't go super crap crazy here, fine. I could probably hold out into the next area. I just need to make sure I have some for the final room. So I know, for example, I could try to get ahead of the group here, the freeze trap down. The worst idea ever. Trap here, put one here. One more down. Oh, that's a freeze trap. That's fine. It fixed itself. And if I go further on the other side, I know there's gonna be like triple Goron. I just gotta weaken them a little here. A little out of position, but that should be fine. So we're gonna brace our forces. There we go. The enemy come to me. Dango already put a trap down. Well done. I think we can ration this out. Don't think I need to reset another one. Yeah, 14's way more than enough for the final area. We should be good. So much running. Zero. I guess in theory we could mag blast if we really wanted to. I think we're so strong it might not matter. We called that the Hugh cast privilege. Speaking of Hugh cast privilege. Listen, sometimes I just want to wave very dead. Got a fire trap while I'm repositioning. Nice. Yeah, I'm not gonna reset. I got 13 freeze traps. That's good enough. I think I'm gonna, well, hopefully I don't level before the end of quest. I'd love to just get free freeze traps for the next run. Also, that was awkward, I got stuck on him. almost killed all of them back here. So close. Oh, they did enough to knock me down. It sucks. Wasn't sure, because I have leveled a lot since then. Damn, so unfortunate. I'll let them kill that one, and I'm gonna go bully this Goron. I gotta go back for that luck material. Out of room. Goodbye defense material. You died for a worthy cause. Did that not kill? There we go. Must have missed the left shot. Oh, they're jumping in the air, detonates it? I didn't know that. It's annoying. That is most annoying. Oh, okay, I definitely got cheated there. Today I learned them leaping in the air sets off freeze traps. I got crazy cheated on that. Holy. Because that was where they spawned, just the satellite lizards leaped through it. Today we learned. Oh, I did level in this quest. That sucks. Just hoping to save that for the next for an easy reset. Yeah, pretty good XP. Here. Oh. Drop escape doll, receive escape doll? I'll leave it there. Yeah, one more, and then it's CTF time. That way we could say we yet again went for Heaven Striker and got denied. So yeah, really nice that this character is 175 now, only 5 levels away. Potentially 5 more stream sessions, and we'll have Red Rang. Not bad at all. So yeah, I can see retrapping to save time. Game gives you escape doll too. Not the worst. Although what I think I want to do is put away this Baran's part. Since that is kind of cluttering my already ultra full inventory. There we go. Say the squad's rolling out. I'm definitely curious what Dango's ATP will be at the end of the night. I'm sure it'll be something gross. Rip synthesizer. Sacrifice to the floor gods. Blessed be the RNG for the team. Buy satellite reserve. Another escape don't go. Not inflating gone, damn. Truth. There we go. That time, I shot my trap. Did it. Joke's on them, I got Disca. Oh no, they got confused trapped. Oh, that's sad. One of these. Teleported. Made my aim go weird. Freeze trap there, good. If I do this right, I might not need the first one, but I could get the second one again. I think that was good pacing for me. Oh, that is so risky. I don't know why I did that. Thank you for the heal. I don't know why I did that. I was like, that was a habit. I mean, it worked, but... like, Hope they don't wake up and slap me. So I'm not surviving that. So I think I mostly seem to be doing the right things. Like, I'm going deeper in the room when I need to, because I know where the problem enemies are. This wave is going to be annoying, so I'm going to use a Jaya just for HellCleave. Hashtag just for HellCleave. Got Jayed. I know that enemy is way too far away, so we're gonna go ahead and bully you first. Enemy just takes too long to do normally. That's what I remember from a forest. That stupid enemy is so far from everything, and I'm like, come on. So hard for it to do anything. Oh, I didn't freeze him. Damn. Just stopped him from running if I was a little faster. Blame myself on that one. We're gonna kill the zoo. Star Atomizer. Yeah, 11 freeze traps should be fine. I don't think I need the first one. The first one is like, I would have to be very low level, I think, to take the first one. That one's a little crazy, even for me. I'm like, maybe single cast, low level, I could see it. Skip one. I still have an okay amount of confused traps for the satellite lifters. Here we go, cast buddies in the front line. There we go, that's for Dango. I'm planning to burn out a trap. Just need to make sure these problem enemies are just never able to do anything. You have a lot of health, let's fix that. Nice, keep up. Still 9 freeze traps. This should be good. Because I plan on using, I think, 5 or 6 here, and then I just need 3 for the other room. So I'm gonna walk further forward aggressively, because I know there's gonna be satellite lizards. I want them grouped around me. Give me a hug. Now perish. I'm gonna hit the ones in the back, because they're more likely to be missed. Wow, he combo kills them? That's disgusting. You cast, please. Why do I combo kill without using charge? Nice freeze. How'd it do? facing me, couldn't do anything. So now I can be ultra aggressive here, because I know I'm gonna retrap and or just go touch the healing circle. Tag cutlery with hit. Not exactly what I'm looking for. I deserve to get hit there. I should have trapped. Three freeze traps left. I should be good. Not bad, not bad. Already knocked off a solid 160,000 on this level. Yeah. Restock time. Before it bothers the forces. Probably get away with the freeze trap here. Try to protect the first. Down here, then we'll disco. Here, I get photon drop by them? That's so rude. I'm dead. Oh! I got down to 12. That was close. I got that little pop-up that told me seconds left when I went to heal, and I was like, oh, GG. Oh! I got wombo comboed. What was that? That sucks. That's a HuCast problem. I need buffs. Damn. Now I'm not in position to shut down this wave. This is gonna suck. We do this. It should work, I think. Kinda worked. I was not expecting to die from full health as the HuCast with D-Band on, to be honest with you. That was kind of surprising to me. But I just straight up went down the conga line of slaps and died. What a way to go. Missed my trap, but doesn't matter because I killed the guy that I'm fighting anyway. Nice gold badge. Angotron probably gonna hit a respectable 130 by the end of the night. Yeah, how rude. They actually forced me to die-mate on that other slap combo. Still died. I double-checked. I'm like, yeah, I did use it. Might have been one of those things where I pressed the button, it ate it, but I died already, so the healing didn't matter. Get wrecked. Frame 1 die. So 40 hit scepters, 20 hit stag cutleries. Could be a little more impressive, I guess. They're so dead. What a long week. Congratulations, Tiggy. 9 freeze traps for the end. That should be good enough. Damn, this character is leveling. Already within 3 TTFs of leveling again. We haven't even finished the quest. And we're gonna do 2 TTFs with him, I think, to end tonight's runs. We're about on par where I want to be. This time I actually weave through them. Just walk into them and die. There we go. Now I'm in a better position. Yeah, then I could do this. That's what I was trying to do last time, but couldn't do. Oh no, I got stuck targeting. That sucks. No, Vulcans, please. There we go. Getting trolled. Oh, Brown's found a platinum badge. Well, I guess that answers the question if anybody got one. I think that's the first one I've seen on the banner. You've got to be kidding me. I normal attack, but it was at the other target. So sad. Alright, so we know we can get cheated here, as we learned last time. 10 plus this event. Nice. Tiggy, did you see that delayed freeze? Did you see that? What was that? Game please. I got cheated again. Long distance freeze trap. I heard you go off and then it was like a solid second later it froze. Whatever. Alright, so if I stand back here, hopefully I do not get cheesed out by the stupid satellite lizards. Alright, there we go. Yeah, didn't cheese me on that one, stupid satellite lizards. Oh man. Yeah, Tiggy, you missed it. The satellite lizards, when they spawned, hit my freeze trap out of the air earlier and stopped them and detonated it too early and nothing got frozen. That was so brutal. It's like, why? I got punished so hard. I was like, but that's where the Goron detonator spawns. So now I just go really deep in that room to stop that from happening. I'm very much over that. Indeed. Yeah, that made no sense when that happened earlier. Go rewatch that. That was such... I got cheated so bad. It's like unreal. Yeah, the lizard took the bullet while invincible. I was like, come on, I just placed it. I guess because it technically counts as an enemy, it triggered the proximity, I think. So unfair. Right, I'll drop my escape doll. Give it escape doll, take escape doll. There we go. Then we'll have, I think Dango host on Viridian. The way we could say we could get some LNK chances in. I'll continue to remain this character, because this character is silly. Thank you for the runs, HellCleave, and thank you for graciously stepping out. So yeah, I'm thinking 2 TTFs, given the time left. Maybe if they go fast, 3. Maybe. Safe force for the buffs. Nice. We'll give Tiggy a minute, and I believe Dango will host. We're in there. Yeah, this character is so close to 180. I want it so bad, chat. He's already combo killing, and he's gonna get more damage with Red Ring. It's gonna be so dumb. Just like, I'm like, but wait, he gets 5% more accuracy and 20 more damage? Okay. And I get real armor? Because I don't think this adds a lot, right? Yeah, it adds 30. I get to have real armor. So that way I don't get, like, conga line killed like we did earlier. This will be exciting. And I'll have real resistances too, because I only have 12 fire resist. Be nice to be back up into the 20s or 30s to resist falls. Yes, otherwise my resistances are pretty terrible. Only Thunder looks good, everything else bad. HellCleave says, yeah, how I feel about some of the characters at the moment. A lot of them 170s and Pomorals and 160 or 180. Yeah. You believe in you, Tiggy. Sure thing, Tiggy. I don't think I've looked at the Ephinea Discord in a while. Apparently it's supposed to end way earlier than I thought. Interesting. So many badges. Maybe we'll do some gambles after the TTF, just to get rid of some. I guess it could be nice if I get 3 seals out of it. I'm gonna be honest with you, I don't know what that is. I'm assuming it's something online. I think I saw that in the PSO thing earlier. Oh my gosh, 3 UCasts and a Force? Now this is the disgusting metagame that we found ourselves in. Oh boy. Right, Chad? Just, oh boy, look at this. What is this? Yeah, evil Dangotron. Anyway, we're gonna put our confused traps down. Yeah, it's Viridia. Oh, I'm surprised the Force didn't stay. That's fine. Sure, sure. Put a freeze trap down. Guess I'll go assist Tiggy. There we go. Freed up an easy path for Tiggy to leave. We did it. We helped. Yeah, once this dragon fight starts, I'm gonna switch the music. Welcome to Win. Is that the name of the video, I'm assuming, from earlier? Or just in general, because we're playing HuCast. We're still Dragon. Getting double Dark Flowed. Dead. Walk away. It's already over. As soon as I saw that, I'm like, yeah, it's actually over. Ironically, just done. I even saw his health bar become red. That's how over it was. Oh, look at me being speedy. Look at that. I saved like 5 seconds there. I gotta work on pinpointing the warp based off my current location, but at least I have a general idea of what to do. Oh, if somebody slime dupes, oh, you're my hero. Just want one more slime. And you all die. Goodbye. I got some time. Put a freeze trap down. Into a nice little murder combo. Ooh. Ooh, I killed all of them in just 2 specials? That was sick. Get out of my way, lilies. Weed whackers coming through. Uh-oh, Tiggy died. Tiggy, I'm coming to save you with my 5 HP. I'm sure this will end well. There we go. Look at that drive-by freeze. 1, 2, 3. Open time. You could go by me. It doesn't matter at this point. I've already duped. There we go. Goodbye, other slime. I'll pipe up. I will equip Jaya just for the team. I'm willing to use it twice for money. I'll go money neutral for you. How's that? Nice free damage early. I could see the 10k when I slapped him with Jaya. I like actually literally saw him take 10k when I did that swing, because it does 2,000 times 5. That's such a dumb weapon. What a time saver. Also, I was too close to the end of the boat. That sucked. Oh, nice LNK. See that? It was for Dango. It was prophesized. Oh, no hit. Well, we didn't say it was a good Jaya. Or equivalency thereof with LNKs. Dango going back to clean up. Respect it. That XP wise. That confused trap's not gonna go up soon enough. That's so sad. I got a few seconds. May as well get some kills. Make it easier for our friends to get through. There we go. Okay, so I should still be able to one-button kill, more or less, the Sinnoh Red that spawns in right now. I'll let him fall. Welcome. Goodbye. I'm gonna put some confused traps down, see if I could get a nice little kill here. I think that's the new meta. Like, see, I just got a free kill by doing nothing. There we go. Clear the way for the team. Good enough. Wind Blaze because it's funny. I'm gonna say, no matter where I am, I'm twin blazing. I don't care. Just FYI. There we go. Well, let's hope the Phonuman can stunlock, or else I hope you brought your twin blazes. This is gonna be a real awkward journey. I'll stay over here in case he moves. Oh, are you barehand casting? Oh, that's gonna take forever. Alright, let me twin blaze it a little. There we go. Yeah, I was gonna say, I was like, I know you don't have you can't possibly wear those, I don't think, but I thought you had at least a fist. Fine. Did anybody else bring a twin blaze, or is it just me? Kind of working. I could try to stun it with red handgun, legit. Oof. Alright, so I'm the only okay, let me stunlock then. There we go. We'll have to get you Sonic Knuckle as an item ticket. Are you gonna cage me? That is so rude. Don't even free me. Just end the fight. End the fight. It's fine. We're just like, whatever, full off. Get out of here. What a joker. I will take that money for sure. I still gain money in this run. Take that. Fine. Assuming Tiggy's gonna go straight. We'll find out in a second. Nice. See, that time it behaved itself. I wonder if it's something like a combination of forces, or if... or not forces, rangers, or something else. Because that time that was like completely expected behavior, so I could do the fast cycle. So even though Tiggy didn't go with me, it just let me do this. I guess I'll kill up to the sorcerer for a Lavis Cannon chance, because I gotta wait for the party anyway. You. Freeze trap into freeze trap, I think? That is so unfortunate that that didn't line up. So unfortunate. Okay, no Lavis Cannon, moving on. Okay, since I have level 30 Shifta, I know I only need Charge Ray Gun to open this. Yeah, I was watching the stun. I'm like, that's a really good stun lock. And I'm like, wait a minute. I don't see a fist weapon either. Oh no.
Is that a monolith?
Yeah, we'll have to get you like a 80 machine angry fist. The angriest of fists. Everything's deleted already. This way. That way. Oh, why I walked that way. I should have gotten hit. Wow, I got every single spinner behavior going away from me? That's interesting. That rarely happens. Yeah, but he's too low level. 140 can't possibly wear it unless he's doing ATP. So if he's just doing typical Mind Mag, I mean, you can't even normally wear X-Cal until like 187 or something insane. Like his base growth is garbage. Yeah, Angry Fist is like at least doable at 140. Because 1 mag plus level should be enough. Oops. Yeah, Angry Fist, exactly. Oh, this boss is so dead. Poor life choice on this boss's behalf. Goodbye. It's like, wait a minute, the boss held still, GG. We took a little while to get here, but in the end, I think this boss might die on the first cycle. As long as it's near one of our Charge Vulcans, I think we're fine. There we go, big burst damage. Nice. Thank you, LNK. That let me actually hit from that distance.
Ha! Dead already?
Definitely dead already. LNK does not mess around, especially with Shifta. So it's good to finally have a boss weapon for falls, other than Charge Vulcan. You know what's sad? We had a very long Volt Op, and that was still sub 13 minutes. Qcast, please. Just, you know, that doesn't seem very fair. So yeah, let's do another one. out of there. So close. The next session I will guarantee level up again, which is nice. Oh, you love the zero synchro? Or Mag. Gonna set out need to message staff. Uh-oh. Assuming it's auction related. Does somebody want to step in for the final game? We'll give people a minute or so if they want to hop in. We'll move on. Okay. I don't see anybody else hopping in or saying anything in the chat. I guess we could get started. Yeah, oh, HellCleave can. Hold on. Here we go. Thank you, HellCleave. Yeah, we can wait a little bit. No worries, Parameter. Always appreciate when you do the runs. Makes it go a lot smoothly, or more smoothly. There we go. I was gonna say HellCleave mercifully picking somebody that could stunlock. Okay. I'll help clean up this room, I guess, for skins or whatever. Oh, never mind, Forces there. Good enough. I think as long as 2 people go back, I think it's fine. And I can expedite this a little bit. Here, Silver badge almost got me killed. I went to grab it, I was like, ooh, shiny. That was a good decision. We cleared it roughly the same time. Always nice to see. That is some damage. Almost got it. Come I'm holding the direction, then I think I just gotta hold the opposite for a second, and then I'll be corrected. No, overcorrected. Again, it's kind of position-based, so I need to learn to stand at a certain point and learn how badly I need to correct it. So if I did keep holding to the bottom right, I would have been not fine, but it would have been closer. Oh well. Practice. 1, 2, 3. You can move to the next room, it's fine. Slime duping's fast for me. Boom, boom, boom. And now you're dead. A happy little freeze trap down. Let's see if we can get that nasty disco again. Oh, that was such a good disco. That made me smile. Oh no. That made me not smile. Okay. Operation Run Fast. Or die trying. There we go. We survived. Bronze badge. Oh, slime duping. It's that cutlery with hit. Come on, game. Be a little nicer than that. Yeah, I had to walk there for the badge. Non-negotiable. Oh, I got healed. Nice. Okay, I'm willing to burn 3 specials to kill this boss. I'm so sad that knocked me down. Did you interrupt me with an attack? That was so rude. Well, I got 2 of my attacks out, but I think my 3rd one got slapped. There we go. I got to see a disappointing die fluid. Oh, they're so dead. Barely have to do anything. I'll take those free kills. Bison red. Like Dango and I were like, listen, we have Vulcans out, we are never shooting that. It's just not worth our time. We're gonna be rooted there for like till the new year. Halloween event might even start. Guess I'll go for it. I think between 2 casts it should die. Crap here, crap here. Okay if I get tagged, because all my confused traps will kill them, presumably. I mean, I got hit, but then they died, so kind of worth. Kind of worth. There we go. HellCleave is ready. I'm on the exact wrong side. Oh. Wait, it popped up again? It only went one monitor, though. What the heck was that? Dirty teleporter.
What?
Yeah, he's acting very weird. He moved one monitor and then immediately did it. I think he skipped a monitor. Okay, that's interesting. I mean, I'm just twin blazing away from him. I mean, if he just wants to walk into me, I'm not trying to stun lock him. I'm just walking away, like literally. If he wants to do goofy shenanigans and skip monitors, I don't really care. Get stun locked and die anyway, fool. Yeah, I'm assuming desync shenanigans were happening. On my screen, he was just kind of like near you guys. Then he moved half a screen and then he put another thing up again. Interesting. Okay, let's see if it behaves weird. Oh, never mind. I can't test it. That was a triangle. They're in my way, so I'm just gonna kill them. That's how I operate as UCast. If they annoy me, they perish. Oh, that warp almost got me. That was really close. I almost took that warp. I literally went to press heavy attack to start, and I'm so happy I didn't. Would have been a big mistake. I was like, whoa. I know. I would have been gotten super good with that, because I'm tired too. So that absolutely, my finger was hovering it. Like that's how ready I was to power to make sure he died. I was like, wait a minute, what is that? I don't think so. Alright, that was like 40 seconds faster.
Is that a monolith?
We're good. I was gonna say, we activated the trap card, managed to dodge the pit trap. We'll just say it's like Death the Man-Eater bug or something. Get out of here. Word of view. It's my shot opportunity. That sucked. Try again. I'm surprised I didn't mess up my movement there and walk into something. It means we're improving. Oh, poor Promethean. I just saw death, and I'm like, what even happened over there? It's like, how did the sorcerer live? How did the sorcerer kill somebody? I had so many questions. It was not captured on stream, other than vegan death. Oh. Damn, I only need 267 to level? That's crazy. Character is so close. Too long to menu. Well, that was just mean. It's like, oh, you have a second chance to hit me. Just kidding. Ooh, that was big damage. GG. You're dead. You're not getting another turn. Get out of here. I'm gonna go for the light charge here, just because I want to guarantee that I get the charge attack. I think sometimes I could get a heavy attack in there, but I'd rather just get the guaranteed hit here. I think it makes that big of a difference. Yeah, like getting that little burst there is so huge. I'm not in range for that. That sucks. GG. Oh. Yeah, that makes sense. Well, thank you everybody for the runs. We ended about where I thought we would end. Dramatic music playing as Dangotron hits 130. Let us know, Dangotron, what is your ATP? Give us the HuCast ATP check. rid of you. Ray gun 40 hit. 1289, damn. Bit better than the Rangers right now, more or less. More than you, Mar, damn. Almost. So next TTF is guaranteed to level me. That makes my life easy. Yeah, just get your A rank, yada yada. There we go. Okay, chat, so let's talk about today. How do we think things went? Well, apparently somebody got a very high hit caliber, so I guess it's a stream win. It didn't make the banner, but 80 hit caliber is pretty good. In terms of rares, I think I just got V501 and that was it. I don't think I got anything else the entire run. So despite playing for time check 4 hours or so, I refuse to, I guess, be given anything by the game for some reason. So, oh well, maybe next time. We did get some vices, I guess. We don't normally do a lot of runs with vices. We did end up doing August Atrocity 1. I'm kind of curious where it is point total wise. Yeah, they're around 450 or so now. So people are running them. At least yellow CCC coming in. Yeah, that was brutal. So no items of interest at all in that run. But I learned I had way more silver badges than I thought. I'm gonna have to check later how many I have. I'm also probably gonna have to ask for a password reset because I genuinely don't remember what the password is. Actually, wait. No, I think I do remember what the password is. Hold on. I think Tired Me remembered. I think I called it something different. Who would have thought? It's been processing in the background this whole time what my password would even possibly be at this point. Oh, they sent it to... Oh, they sent it in a zip file now? They don't let you display it anymore? That's new. Oh, maybe I did the character data one by accident. Probably did the character data one. I'm just kind of curious how many things I have from this. But now I have my own zip file to just say own it, but that's not what I really wanted to do. I wanted to see view character data. That's what it is. So I figured out the password, chat. We're good. I don't have to reset it now. So let's see. I'm curious how many badges I have. I have 6. I'm gonna just count gold. I have 1 gold, 2 gold. $41 gold. So I'm at 43 current gold. So I have 43, I have 65 gold badges, and I have at least another 25 in silver. So I think pretty much by next week I could get that photon sphere if I want to, and still have a lot left over. I think what I might end up doing is at some point I need to gamble these bronze badges. We might have a little bit of a joke stream at some point. I don't know if it'll be during the event, but we're gonna try to get rid of these bronze badges because I'm at like an insane number right now. I think I'm at like 300 something. Like, I'm not kidding. I have too many. I don't know what to do with this many. There are now at least 2 character banks that are totally full. My share bank is full, and my other characters have them as well. So we might have a joke bronze gamble stream. I'm not sure when, but we'll plan it at some point. But I think for now, we're going to take a break. Hopefully take these options figured out, and we can hopefully give Chris a nice caliber for later. But for now, let's go ahead and say goodbye to YouTube. If you did watch to this point in the video or the VOD, I'd just like to say thank you for watching, and hope to see you again next time.